Yes, yes. And then, hello, hello. St. Kitts and Nevis.
Team
Skellig.
Skellig.
By the red line, just turn around, turn. Right, come up, there we go. Skellig, follow them.
We have Team Tech. Tech making their way.
Team Lucy like looking impressive. I mean, I'm biased, but they look impressive.
I think, they speak for themselves.
So we have Team Lucilec and
Team
two
Lucilec.
of our contractors. V-Bonnet, make some noise in your orange there. We see you.
V-Bonnet.
And Island Wide Electricals.
Island Wide.
Yes. Barbados Light and Power. Welcome, BIM.
Team BLP.
Okay, so who are we?
Now we have Bahamas Power and Light.
Oh,
BPL.
hello Bahamas. Good morning. Welcome to St. Lucia.
Now we have Team Fortis TCI.
And
Fortis.
Team Domlec are rounding us off, right?
Domlec rounding us off.
No, we have the BVI team. BVI team.
Oh, we have Team BVI.
Team BVI just flew in. So we'd like to thank them for agreeing to come there late. But late doesn't matter.
Better late than
never. We're so grateful
never.
to have you guys here. Thank you so much for agreeing to be here. Okay, so we almost have everybody in position. They look impressive, right?
They really do.
Yes.
They really do. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, our teams for today, Vinlec, Skellig,
TNT Tech, the Power of Caring Lucilec, and our contractors as well from St. Lucia, Barbados Light and Power, Domlec,
and Bahamas
and
Power
our
and Light.
final team, who came in at the very last minute. We are so happy to see the guys here. Lineworker team, are we ready to go? Give me some signal, make some noise. Yeah, man, let's St. Lucia know you there. Okay, so Karen, we are about to start the actual ceremony.
Yes, we're in position to go.
Mr. DJ, thank you. He's very, very, very attentive, this DJ. I like him.
Absolutely.
He's very good. You can stay. We can keep him. He can eat today. He's good.
So to start off our opening ceremony this morning, we're actually going to observe 1 minute of silence for Mr. Alfredo Caricate Mesa, who unfortunately passed away last year in 2022, but he was the chief architect of the CARILEC Lineworker Rodeo and Training Program. So in his memory and in his honor, we're going to just observe 1 minute of silence.
So if we can start the minute now, please, that would be good. Everybody, please put your phones off. And let's say thank you to Mr. Mesa for all his work on our behalf. Thank you guys very, very much. And we will now have welcome remarks from the Executive Director of CARILEC, Dr. Cletus Burton, to welcome us. Dr. Burton?
Thank you, Cami. Thank you, Karen. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. And welcome to this long-anticipated event. A warm welcome to everyone. Thank you for coming. In particular, our delegates, participants from as far as Turks and Caicos, the Bahamas, British Virgin Islands. We are so glad to have some of you here. We anticipate the arrival of 3 more team members from the BVI landing about 10 a.m. this morning after about 2 days of travel. We're thankful that finally the flights worked out. TNTech, thank you for coming. Barbados, Bahamas, Dominica, St. Vincent, Lucilec, of course. A warm welcome to the participants. And before I go any further, let's have a round of applause for Lucilec as a sponsor and host of this event. Everyone, put your hands together for Lucilec. The grounds that you see, the poles and everything that you see within the seeing distance is due to the gracious support of Lucilec. as a host of this event, and CARILEC is extremely pleased that we could host this rodeo in collaboration with Lucelec post-COVID, the first rodeo. And we always make the point that while the rodeo is an extremely fun and exciting event, it is actually a critical aspect of our regional disaster management program. Many of you may know that CARILEC has a mutual assistance program based on the participation of 27 of our 33 member utilities, where we provide support, logistical support for any member that has been stricken by a natural disaster. And the whole premise of this program is to ramp up support within the affected member utility. And so this rodeo is coming always at the eve of the hurricane season, and is meant to sharpen the skills, enhance safety practices, and build a sense of camaraderie and familiarity across the region for the line workers who may, God forbid, have to respond to a post-disaster scenario where they would not be working with strangers, they'd be working with colleagues and persons that they would be familiar with in a setting such as this. So this rodeo is really, really critical as part of our regional disaster response, regional resiliency building. And so we are thankful to all of the participants. We are thankful to Lucelec again in particular, the CARILEC team that be working hard behind the scenes that made this happen, Lucelec staff members as well, and all of our support and ancillary staff. We thank you so much. We look forward to a very fun and exciting day. And I just want to end by saying good luck and best wishes to all. Have a safe and enjoyable day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Burton, for those welcome remarks. So we move
Bedford from JPS, that's Jamaica. And teams, yes, we would like to get started. So the judges are in place, but the teams need to make their way to the first event. Okay, so we are going to take you to the DJ while we try to sort out the teams. Karen, I think we are looking good. The judges are looking, yes, the judges are by the polls. We are ready to go. Just waiting for the teams to make their way down.
Absolutely.
We are starting with the apprentice team, I believe.
Yes, we are. And just to
last time that I check, whole party get wrecked. Last time that I check, everybody in sweat. Last time that I check, only police upset. When we get on like we don't fight, picking up barricade. We don't like violence, we don't have no gun and no blade. We don't party in vain, dirty like we don't babe. Don't have no pride and no shame. I don't care who call them in name. Chant it again.
Okay, so we have one experienced team on the pole. This is Team Domlek, I believe. Yes, Team Domlek has started us off. So the rodeo has officially begun with the team from Dominica.
Everybody in sweat. Last time that I checked, only police upset. Bottle of rum in my hand.
Mr. Kevin Charles from Lucelec is one of our judges. And we have the team from TNT Tech. They're still setting up to go. We remind you that this is the experienced team. Just in case you're not from St. Lucia, the DJ was just playing some Ricky T. He is the reigning groovy soca monarch of St. Lucia. We're trying to get you all in the mood, to get you to come down, to take in the rodeo. So the music is there, the event is free, and the guys are working hard and need you here to come cheer them on. case you're home and wondering, because you see the Loose Like team is not on the pole yet, the teams are not competing against each other in this event. They're competing against time, as Mr. Alphonse told us earlier. So it doesn't matter what, they're not going against each other in relation to who is up the pole faster. We're just going to be testing them in terms of the time that they're taking to complete this first experience team event.
This week is one topic, next week is a new one. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for. Ages, they talking, ages, darling, don't ignore nothing. Ages, they talking, ages, darling, don't ignore nothing. A trainee girl from Grenada, she come for the action. From Lagoon Road to Carolina, she shaking, she bamba. A jab take a wine and a grand and still get up. But she go from down here just so and take what we done. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for. Grenadians are stuck for ages, ages in a stuck for.
Officially kicked off the start of their 2023 rodeo. So we have one lineman on the pole right now. While they're starting off, it looks like Team Domlek is done. Yes, Team Domlek is coming down their pole. So round of applause for Team Domlek. They have completed their first event in the CARILEC Rodeo.
Anytime we touch your foot, what you see is what you get. Tell them to don't bad doctors. This year we not take no tech. My people get we go rip down this hole and push down this hole. My people get we go mash up this hole.
Thank you, Domlek. We are still watching in action right now. TNT Tech, Island Wide, and Team Lucilec is getting ready to start.
People out and bad, like them out eat cake. It's like a rampage. My people want to better, they want to carry on. Jamming in the streets all day. Say when we come to rave, don't tell me what we have. Just let me fire blaze. Insurance, anytime we touch your foot. Insurance, what you see is what you get. Insurance, tell them to don't conduct us. Insurance, this year we not take no tech. My people get we go rip down this hole and push down this hole. My people get we go mash up this hole and shut down this hole. Hey, right now we head down sick like the pandemic.
So TN Tech,
like a nuclear bomb ready to
they just completed their first event.
Let me out of the pen. We going crazy again. How where do you? Me lose a screw. How where do you? Me lose a screw. Let me out of the pen. We going crazy again. Let me out of the pen. We going crazy again. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out this year. Show me madness. Show me madness.
Lifeline is now being used by two of the teams, using this specific equipment like an extension of their hand that allows them to work while the pole, while the lines are energized. I'm making my way down to the Lucilite team now. They are now on the pole. We're starting off. I see Wayne Monday. He's part of the team that's on the ground.
Follow me to the VIP. Let me be your
You guys are up on the pole.
drink some bubbly and take a little dance with me. She say her name is Sally, 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 come. She say her name is Sally, 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 come. And go down. You make my thing more Sally, 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 come. Sally, and go down. Sally, 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 come. And go down. Walk to them, my God, watch it, bubble. Then you looking fine. I wish that bumper was mine. Make it clap. Then you look so rude, your bumper have a bad attitude. Then jump.
I think we have the best view, Karen. Because from down here we can see everything.
That's right, Kami. We really do. So we're now here next to Team Lucilec,
At the best time of my life, woke up this morning and realized
and they're getting on their way.
but I don't know what to do. I called your phone and I can't get through. Instagram, don't have a clue. Sunny baby,
Also still completing the activity, we have TN Tech, and Island-wide Electrical.
you make my team more.
We've seen some very seamless flows among the teams.
Agreed.
Somebody call my mother. My head bar. Somebody call my mother for me. Call my mother for me. Call my mother for me. My head bar.
Okay, we have Island Wide is well underway.
Call my mother for me. My head bar. Bad son, man. Miss Rebecca. Oi. Your son give me trouble on the road. Miss Suleta. We are friends. And another shot. Cheryl Killer. Correct. Just one. Battle.
Cheryl Killer, current now.
Chuck one. Button.
Big up the guns and team. Every girl, just do that thing. Pen and shake your thing. In the currency.
And if you notice, Karen, the team Lucilec is demonstrating. The event started with both linemen opposite each other at the top of the pole. And when the live line is introduced into this event, one lineman goes a little lower down. He's holding the pole while the other continues to work. And then he's going to hand the pole to the worker. So they actually have to go a little lower down than where they started.
Yes.
People commenting, message, you really have things. Pen your back in the currency. You're nothing in the currency.
So we see here a lot of coordination and communication.
And we should also point out that the guys are all wearing, this is a lot of safety equipment on. They have gloves, helmets, specific clothing.
TikTok, she there. TikTok. Facebook,
Yes.
she there. Facebook.
In addition to workman boots, the helmets, of course safety being so important.
So now he's going to hand the pole to him. The lifeline stick, sorry, he's going to hand the lifeline stick to him and he's going to use it to execute another part of the challenge. So they're screwing it in, and the similar is being done by this lifeline crew over there from the Lucilec contractor. This is Island Wide.
Yes, that's right.
And our visitors from Trinidad.
TN Tech also on their way.
Oh, we had a new team. Let's get you. are in the experience team of the competition. Dominic has actually gone back up the poll to clear up whatever they did as part of their competition so we can move on to another team. Would you love to learn how to do this though?
I would like it looks a little intimidating.
I'm afraid of heights, so I'm definitely out, but it's so nice how to do it.
But from the ground up, it really looks super cool.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. We're in the right position on the ground watching that.
Absolutely. And you also get an appreciation of the work that goes into power restoration. I think so often we're so deeply inconvenienced if we don't have power, and you just really get an appreciation today of what goes into restoring and ensuring that we're able to be comfortable in our homes.
Okay, so Team Lucilec has now completed their first challenge, the experience team. Congratulations, Team Lucilec. Good job, guys. Okay, so Karen, since we have had two teams finish, let's try to get some words from them in relation to what the experience was like.
Yes, Kami, absolutely. So
Dominic is right in front of you.
we can
So
start
Mr.
with Team
Cameraman, if you
Domlek.
could accommodate, let us give our team from Dominica a little shine. Karen is making her way to them. When they're ready. And since I'm trying to get the most steps today, so I'm going to walk all the way down to the Lucilec team. We remind you that the Lineworker Rodeo is going on near the landings in Pigeon Island until 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock today. It is a free family event. Come down and cheer on the line workers from across the region, including Lucilec in St. Lucia. Alan White is now down, coming down the pole, so they've completed.
All right, so Kami, I'm over here with Team Domlek, and we're just going to get a few words from one of the line workers to see how their first activity was, first experience for the day. And so we have Jairus from Domlek. How is it? First activity completed.
All right. Good day to everyone. The first activity was great. The guys performed well. They did everything except one infraction properly. So, I mean, we're just looking forward to the rest of the day and the rest of the activities and just coming out on top.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Jairus. So, we heard it straight from one of the linesmen from Team Domlek. Big up Team Domlek in the house. Kami, do you have someone from Lucilec?
Karen, our guys are so focused right now, so focused. Interview is not happening at this exact moment, but they're about to climb the poles to remove the fuses and stuff that they use as part of their own leg of that competition. We have Island Wide is now down. They are now speaking to the judges to see how they did. And our team from Trinidad is still up. So when they get down, we will be done with the first leg. And Domlek is coming all the way down. So they've now cleared away what they did as part of this challenge. And Trinidad is doing the same. So they were almost done. We have two teams who have competed and cleared away their work of a while ago. So we're moving on in a little while to another event. Alan White is speaking to the judges. We will hopefully get a few words from them in a little while.
Jump up with your lover, jump up with your lover now. Hey, wind up with your lover, wind up with your lover now. I wanna jump every carnival with you, go to every fete and party too. The world have to know that you my boo. Shorty, there's no me without you. So we go jump on the road together.
And if you're listening at home, this one is from Shemi J, another St. Lucia soca artist. You know, we're here for CARILEC, but we remind you that St. Lucia Carnival is coming up in July. So if you happen to be out of the region and looking for a good time, come on down to St. Lucia and we'll give you one, right? Trinidad is now finished. Who are we being graced with right now? St. Vincent, Vincy people in the house.
Any vet we go, we see gets what do. I'm in every session with my doo-doo. Don't worry about no makeup, girl, I got you. Makeup with Ali for you. We go paradise.
Our team from Trinidad is now meeting with the judges. Trinidad, Domlek, Alan White and Lucilek. They were the four who kicked us off this morning.
Jump up with your lover, jump up with your lover now. Hey, wave up with your lover, wind up with your lover now.
While we wait, we are going to speak to Mr. Gilroy Pulte. He is the managing director designate of Lucilek. Yes, there's a camera. Mr. Pulte, welcome to the rodeo grounds.
Thank you, Kami.
So, how are you enjoying the rodeo so far?
Rodeo is an event that I have a lot of appreciation for. This is something that we started many, many years ago, and I think eventually it was handed over to CARILEC because it became regional even when we hosted it. And so I'm always excited to be around a rodeo. So I'm actually having a good time.
That's good. We remind you that Mr. Pulte is the managing director designate of Lucilek, but he is also a former T&D manager. So he is very intimately acquainted with line work and the guys who are on the team this morning. Have you gotten a chance to see any of their skills, to see how they're doing?
No, I have not. I've looked at the team composition. I know there's 3 of them. And the truth of the matter is that I'm not sure who's going to win. I know Lucilek is going to win, but I'm not sure which of the teams, actually. And the surprising thing is that a few years ago, all of our work was outsourced, and we had very few people that we could have considered for rodeo. And we made a decision, we have to find the right balance and put the guys on some kind of training. And today we have so many guys who can take part in a rodeo, maybe 15 or 20.
Yes, we actually have a 10-person team, but are you also impressed with the fact that so many of our contracting firms, we have 3 contracting firms who are also part of the rodeo today?
Yeah, that's good, and I actually was hoping that more of them participated, but I guess maybe it could have been an issue of cost, and next time around we have to find a way to get more of them to take part because I think it's important.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have the managing director designate from Lucilek. He officially starts his duties in July.
1st of July.
1st of July, just in time for the carnival I was just telling you about. Okay, so Mr. Pulte, Gilroy Pulte, is a former. Actually, are you supporting Lucilek or the St. Kitts and Nevis team?
Actually, that would have been a tough decision, but I actually worked in Nevis, not St. Kitts,
Yes.
and so if Nevlec was here, I would have had a hard decision to make. But it would have gone Lucilec's way, because I'm very close to the linesmen in Nevis also.
Yes. Because we have a team from St. Kitts. We have some, I'm sure there's some Nevisians. Is that what it is?
Divisions?
Divisions,
I don't
yes.
think so. I attempted to reach out to the HR manager to find out why there's not a team, but I'm not aware that there's anybody from Nevis here
Yes.
today.
But St. Kitts and Nevis is one country. We welcome you, Skelec, to St. Lucia. And thank you, Mr. Pulte. Enjoy the rest of the rodeo. We will speak to you as it goes along.
Not a problem. Thanks, Kami.
Okay. So that was Gilroy Pulte. He is the Managing Director Designate of Lucilec. Our Managing Director is, of course, Mr. Trevor Luisi. He has served a lot of years, 20 plus years at Lucilec, and he officially ends his tenure with the company at the end of June, and the job will then be that of Mr. Gilroy Pulte. We're getting ready for the next set of events. Karen, are we getting to talk to any of the guys, or are we waiting to hear where we move on from here? Well, the St. Vincent team is getting ready to start off their CARILEC rodeo. They're just getting registered now.
That's right, Kami. So we're going to try to hear from one of the other teams that has just completed the activity. So we will bring that to you shortly.
Okay, in the meantime, Mr. DJ, turn us up.
Long time I tell you, say, you the one I want, baby. You the one I need, baby. You the one I want your pretty self for myself. Don't want to be with nobody else. Pack all my books like old book on the shelf, Girl, all I want is you. Girl, I just want to spoil you and get you thick. Take you on a couple trips. For myself, don't want to be with nobody else. Pack all my books like old book on the shelf. Girl, all I want is you. Girl, I just want to spoil you and get you thick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. Spoil you and get you thick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. All the love I got, girl, is for you, baby. You know that's a fact, girl. It's for you, baby. Even my last name is for you, baby. Ooh, girl, I need you because the last time you caught me flirting and you was hurting. Girl, you was hurting. Yeah. You caught me flirting and you was hurting. But I am certain that I will never do that again. I will never do that again. I will never do that again. No, 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 girl. Never do that again. I will. It's for you, baby. You will never do that again. I will never do that again. No, 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 girl. I want your pretty self for myself. Don't want to be with nobody else. Pack all my books like old book on the shelf. Girl, all I want is you. Girl, I just want to spoil you and get you thick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. Spoil you and get you thick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. I want to take you to my shows, baby. Nobody else, just you alone, baby. I will never do that again. No, 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 girl. I want your pretty self for myself. Don't want to be with nobody else. Pack all my books like old book on the shelf. Girl, all I want is you. Girl, I just want to spoil you and get you thick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. Spoil you and get you thick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. Long time I tell you, say, you the one I want, baby. You the one I need, baby. You the one I want. Long time I tell you, say, you the one I want, baby. You the one I need, baby. You the one I want. jump on the ground. Make up your face and frown. Lord, hey, you got love again. Time to make a movie. Say you got love again. Let we make a movie. You got love again. Time to make a movie. Say you got love again. 1, 2, 3, action. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Short time. Bend over, bend over. Girl, I want you push back, push it back, push back to me. I want you push back, push it back, push back on me now. I want you push back, push it back, push back to me. I want you push back, push it back. Yeah, come wind up on me body. I want you wind up on me body. Baby, come wind up on me body. I want you wind up on me body. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, wind up on it and wind up on it and yeah, wind up on it and wind up on it and yeah, wind up on it and wind up on it and yeah, wind up on it and wind up on it and I tell this girl that she should come, stop playing game, and give me some, I know that you want me, I see you stop me, you behaving naughty and winding up in the party.
Girl, I love how you talk and you take, and you're not really fat but you take. Girl, I feel like go take out the whip, put me hand on your hip and then give you a hit.
Count your wine in 666 and your waistline quick, make a joke and stick. Girl, I want you push back, push it back, push back to me. I want you push back, push it back, push back on me. I want you push back, push it back, push back to me. I want you push back, push it back. And if I we you want to follow, stack a dollar. Don't bother go on like if you bother. Stack a dollar. Virgin, we not some virgin colada. And we control with bladder. And if you can't do nada, don't bother. Anywhere you see we boy respect we like a fake imitation brother. Run back and ask your mother. Anytime we pull out, everything tear down. People are run take cheer down. Fast vehicle them slow and gear down. And pretty girl them let them hear down. Them whining down to the ground. Yeah, trip them a trip till they shoot them weird down. Girl them looking at my eye and steer down. All of the wine me no put my beard down. Ask no trip. It have paintings, it have sculptures, it have black no trip. Ask the Indian, Spanish, Chinese, white and black no trip. It have rumors in the city and stack a dollar, stack a dollar, stack a dollar.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. So we have some other teams who are about to do the exact same skill that we witnessed a while ago. Karen is back. All right, so we have the team from Dwayne Auguste is from Lucilec. He's a judge. Dwayne, who is the team that's about to start right now? Barbados Light and Power. The BIM Boys. You about to go? Yeah. And a little lower down, the guys in orange. You really can't miss them. That's CARILEC.
Yes, definitely. So Team CARILEC also about to commence their activity.
And the third team is another Lucilec contractor.
Yes.
So they're going to go on in a little while. But we're heading across the field. We also have an event happening down there as well.
We need teams for the Hurtman rescue experience. I don't see anybody down there. We need some teams down there to get the day going, please. Thanks.
Yes, so the Hurtman is already on the pole waiting to be rescued. He is fully outfitted in one of our best Lucilec coveralls because, you know, he has to be ready for the competition. His best outfit.
Absolutely, we agree. So, Kami, we have activities taking place simultaneously as we get the day going today. So, Team Barbados Light and Power is about to start.
And we have the Skelec team right after, followed by, I believe that's V Bonnet.
Yes.
Yes.
V Bonnet, one of our local contractors.
And I think we also have a second Lucilec Experience team maybe going on in the last poll as well. But we're getting another camera crew so we can have the people at home watch everything live. We are heading down there to see what's happening down there. I see a team from, it looks like Skelec, who are doing another part of this challenge. So making our way down to the judge to see exactly what is happening at that poll. Okay, we're getting a camera crew so we can actually give multiple shots here. That's quite a dramatic music change. The DJ is having as much fun. There you go, Karen. You can see Barbados Light and Power has started.
Yes, Team BLP is on their way, getting to the top of the pole.
When he gets in position, we'll have the second line worker following him up.
And we also have V Bonnet getting all the way to the top.
Before the sun comes up, I got everything in the back of my truck.
Okay, so Kevin Charles from Lucilec is a judge here for this event. Justin Small is there as well. As one of our contractors.
I'm telling you, hell no, 'cause I'm a lineman. I make my living.
I know him better as a 10 fingers. So Kevin, tell us what's happening here right now. He's focused. He's judging. So he can't really talk right now. Mr. Small is also part of that judging team. Justin Small from Lucilec. This is the team from Skelec, right? Yes, so Skelec is the one who is completing this skill right now.
I've got a headache rack with a wire spool. I got a pocket knife. I got my hooks and boots. If you think you can do my job, well, come on and go to school. 'Cause I'm a lineman, I make my living climbing up them poles. If I'm in town, I'm probably underground with mud up to my nose. Yeah, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun. 'Cause when the lights go out, I line mine. Yeah, I'll get her done. I make my living climbing up them poles. If I'm in town, I'm probably underground with mud up to my nose. Well, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun.
Okay, so Mr. Alphonse is going to tell us what's happening here. The Skelec line worker is on the ground with a very, very long stick. What is he doing?
Actually, what he's doing right now is installing the fuse holder, closing it, and he has to replace the fuse element in the fuse unit.
And he has to do all that from on the ground.
That's correct.
And why is this skill useful to have?
Well, this is an everyday thing, part of the work environment. So we normally, for example, fuse replacements, normally we could do it from the ground level. Like Trouble Call probably has a situation where they have to replace the fuse elements. They would do it from the ground. Likewise, you could also climb the pole to a certain height, and you could do the same function.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Alphonse. So Team CARILEC is doing that now. The judges are watching to make sure. I think this is a timed event, right? So
assessing, we have our judges in play. Also have our teams over to our right, who are almost midway through their activity.
So we are going to take our mobile camera. We're heading down to the Hurtman rescue. There's a team there right now, just to get an explanation of exactly what they'll be doing. And we know being able to rescue any line worker who's been hurt while on the pole is a critical.
Yes, definitely. And of course, for this activity, timeliness needs to be done quickly. And so we're excited to see our teams compete for this activity.
Okay, so it looks like we have 2 teams here already. We have a contracting firm from St. Lucia as well as Lucelec. And like we said, the Hurtman is already on the pole, waiting to be rescued.
Okay, so we have one of our judges, Mr. Tim Self from Altec. He's just going to give us a brief explanation as to what this activity is about.
This is Pole Top Hurtman Rescue, where we're going up to rescue a climber. So time is one of our major concerns here, that we are fast and have him up, down, and on the ground within 4 minutes. The brain starts losing oxygen at 5 minutes for permanent damage. So we like to have him on the ground in 4 minutes, so we have a minute to start compressions and all that stuff. So here, they have to try to do it flawlessly with time. And it's a fun event, but it's a core event for us as linemen.
Yes, and Mr. Self, if you could just give us some indication, the importance of safety, particularly in this activity. Of course, your life, it being somebody's life at stake.
Well, key thing there is to not be an accident yourself. So I'm here to rescue this guy who's had an accident. So I have to really be on top of my safety and hazard recognition to make sure I don't become an accident also.
Definitely, we don't want 2 casualties at the same time. So we're excited to see our teams compete in this activity. And as the day progresses, we'll be to give us some more explanations as to what's going on. Thank you. So we have Hurtman Rescue, which is about to get underway. We also have our other activity taking place with Team Barbados Light and Power. We also have another team from Lucelec. We have V Bonnet as well. And we also have Team CARILEC to my left. So, all in all, progressing very well for today's events. And we continue to wish our teams the best of luck. And let's have some fun.
It's like we're
rescue to start. We have one of our contractors from St. Lucia who's lacing up his boots, ready to go. Mr. Cameraman, if we could just swing over a little way down here, we have another team member right there who's undertaking to replace a fuse from the ground. We remind you, of course, that this is the 2023 CARILEC Lineworker Rodeo. We have 8 utilities here, 8 countries represented, including St. Lucia, St. Vincent, Barbados, Trinidad, Bahamas. And one of the contracting firms from St. Lucia is now about to begin the Hurtman rescue. On the pole right now for one of the contractors, the champion line worker. He's won many plaques from this competition in the past. This is no apprentice, this is an experienced man. He knows exactly what he's doing. As you could see, trying to rescue the fallen line worker, get him down to the ground.
Okay, so we are over to our exhibitors booth, and with me today we have Mr. Peter Simmons from Domino High Voltage. Domino High Voltage is a proud CARILEC member from 2022. And so welcome, Mr. Simmons, to our 2023 Lineworker Rodeo. So tell us, why was it so important to support CARILEC and be part of this activity today for your company?
Well, for a number of reasons. We've always been a company that believes in giving back to the community. We get our business from the community, so we in return give back. Like we set up in Puerto Rico 2 years ago. We're doing testing and material supply there now. So we sponsor some local basketball teams, some local baseball teams. We've hired all Puerto Rican citizens to work for us. So we want to contribute to the community. Our motto has always been, what can we do to help? The business will come if we help you and give you success and solutions. Everything else will take care of itself. So we've been growing phenomenally over the last 20 years, and that's always been our attitude no matter where we go.
Thank you so much. And speaking of helping the community, can you tell us a little bit more about your products and services that could be available to some of our utilities present on the ground today?
Well, we have multiple divisions. The first one that brought us here is tool testing and safety equipment testing, like all the rubber goods, gloves, cover up, that sort of thing. So we do that. We do tool repair. Like the technicians need proper equipment to do their job safely. They need tools that are in good working order. So that contributes to that. We like to bring innovation to the community, like we're introducing things like fiberglass poles that are lighter and easier to use, that last much longer than a conventional pole. And then whatever other products and materials that the people in the community need to build their power lines safely. and competently. So with the latest technologies, there's always new devices and tools that are coming in the market that make things simpler, easier. I was just discussing with one of our manufacturers that the ways that they've brought patented devices so that the guys can do the hot sticks easier and faster. So whatever makes life better for these people, that's what we bring to the table.
Definitely, we agree. And of course, we know that technology is constantly evolving, and the need to keep our equipment and our services up to par with emerging technologies and innovation is very important, especially in the aspect of safety. So can you tell me finally, what do you look forward to in terms of this partnership with CARILEC, your membership with CARILEC, and how can CARILEC continue to contribute to your firm and the work that you do?
Well, the main thing that we found, especially today, was simply an introduction to all the fine people that work in the utility industry. It gives us a chance to get to know each other, and we just like to talk to the people. What do you need? Where do you need help? Because even though I sell products, I don't just sell something. It's like, what can I offer you as a solution? And working together, they come to us and say, like, I need help with this, I need help with that. We work with like engineering departments, helping them spec new products. We, because the utilities are small, they're maybe undermanned, everybody's working 12, 14 hours a day. So I say, give me your request. I'll go to the marketplace and look for it and bring solutions to you. I don't care if you buy from me. It's like, here's the solution. And at the end, we build a strong relationship, and then the commerce, it'll follow later on.
Definitely agree. And you mentioned something about offering solutions, and that is CARILEC's main tagline as an association of electric energy solutions providers. And of course, we are so privileged to have you join our membership and offer this massive contribution in terms of ensuring that our utilities are properly equipped and their services are up to par with world standards. So thank you very much, Mr. Simmons, and thank you for making Domino Voltage a part of today's activity. And we look forward to a long-standing partnership with your company and the CARILEC membership. Thank you.
Thank you. Your people have been so gracious and warm and welcoming. I feel like I'm already part of the family, and it's just great to be here, very much so.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What we are witnessing now is the Lucy-like team is setting up for a second person to participate in the Hurtman rescue. So we have to bring the Hurtman all the way back up to the top of the pole. Curtin is the guy from Lucy-like who is going to put him into place there, ably assisted by the bucket truck. So we can continue with this skill set. It's very precise, right? Karen, I can't see you, but how does it look down there by you? Are you still watching the guys? I guess they're up on the poles.
From my end, I am still under the exhibitor booth, but I am having a good view at what's happening.
Oh, so you went to get some shade. Okay, Karen.
Just for a few minutes.
That's okay. So which do we still have? I think there's the completing the first part. How we actually started off this morning. I see CARILEC is on the pole. Lucilec is on the pole as well. And the team that's closest to you, who's that team?
So closest to me, we have team BLP, Barbados Light and Power.
We'll travel to make sure we restore service to customers as quickly as possible. And today we have two categories, experienced and apprentice. The experienced, of course, 5 or more years working as a line worker, and the apprentice up to 4 years working as a line worker. The events in the experienced team: pole speed climb, Hurtman rescue, which is what you are watching right now, being set up for another team. We have the HV fuse cutout installation and the HV earth installation using custom mounts. As well as the 15 kV transformer installation. So that will be the mystery event for the day. And in the apprentice team, that's the line workers with 4 years of experience or less, the pole speed climb, the HV fuse link replacement, the Hurtman rescue, the single line HV earth installation, and the ice splice and snatch block stringing. So now we have Team Lucilec is going to, the experienced team from Team Lucilec is going to begin the Hurtman rescue.
Thank you, Kami. So these are the activities that we'll be running through today. And of course, we just want to shout out our sponsors, Platinum sponsor, Altec, and also our gold sponsors, Buckingham. And just to mention that we do have some surprise gifts for some of our winning teams. So something to look forward to during our prize giving ceremony towards the end. And also to remind you to visit our exhibitor booth, which is to my right, to the end, last booth. We have one of our CARILEC members, Domino High Voltage. And of course, you can check them out. They've been doing some amazing work within the region and have several products and services that would be very beneficial to our utilities.
I looking good, I feeling good, I real good, I real good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I looking good, I feeling good, I real good, I real good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Personally, don't take it too personally. They used to laugh at me personally. Now look at me, look at me, look at me. Them couldn't see my struggle. Them couldn't feel my pain. Them wasn't there when my heart did fight with my brain.
And of course, we also want to shout out our host for this year's Lineworkers Rodeo, Lucilec, the Power of Caring. Again, the host for this year's Lineworkers Rodeo, and we just want to say thank you very much to Team Lucilec for making this possible.
It's a blessing, yes, it's the best thing. I may not be right. be right for you, but I'm right for somebody. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm looking good, I'm feeling good, I'm real good, I'm real good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm looking good, I'm feeling good, I'm real good, I'm real good. You need to know that I get it when I want, when I want it badly. I'm in a go front. Me had no social life, had no time for no party. Say shoes on my foot, man, I slave for that. The clothes on my back, me went brave for that. To better myself, man, I gave to that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I don't know my house in the scheme. Oh, you know why like that? Tell me. I couldn't have one like that. And every time that I feel it, with I just give it up. I used to go on my knees and beg and stand. The way you want, you know it's set. Now it's safe to say.
Their Hurtman rescue. This is a Lucy-like experience team. Mr. Ambrose is running around making sure everything is ready for me now. Okay, so Mr. Ambrose is going to in relation to how the event is going so far. Face the camera. Okay, so Michael Ambrose, tell us how is the rodeo going so far?
All right, thank you, Kami. But so far, everything seems to be running smoothly. Though we have a few little issues, but as a committee, we have tried our best to work around those issues to ensure that everything works out fine. At the end of the day, the result would be just as fair as possible. And this is our greater concern, because we know when everybody has, while the alignment and they all know the job well, when it comes to competition, everybody wants to know that they would be at the top. And so sometimes little minor things, the linemen get upset because they say, look, boss, that thing, we were not judged right. So we walking around ensuring that all of those things are treated in a manner that at the end of the day, the result is fair, and the lineman can agree, yes. It's transparent as possible, and the lineman can agree, yes. Yes, the first team, yes, they worked hard, the scoring was right, and they deserve to be first.
Okay. So, actually, speaking of scores, people are asking how many points does each team have, and is there a scorecard to know who is leading and what the point score is like right now?
Okay, yes, that is in place, but at present, we have not disclosed any of the scores as yet. But somewhere during the day, that would be disclosed, and people would know where the team is. But at the same time, too, the teams they are responsible to take the score for every event that they participate in. So if they take that score and they start calculating, they would probably know where they are, where the score is concerned.
Okay. Why was it important this line worker rodeo return and to have it in St. Lucia especially?
Well, if I should put it this way, when we were contacted by CARILEC and they were asking because they wanted to bring back the rodeo, and they asked whether it's possible for Lucilec to host it this year. When the upper management got involved and they came back to us and they asked, what do we think? We said, yes, we believe Lucilec can host it. And so right away, upper management said, okay, well, let's go ahead and let's put the budget in place and give it to them so that they would know exactly, have a sense of what it is that we are looking at costing and everything. And right away, they agreed to say, yes, let's go ahead and host it. I mean, for the organization, what it would do, it would help develop our in-house capabilities because knowing Lucilec, most of our maintenance work is contracted out. And so when we have our in-house guys come in and participate in an activity like that, it helps develop their skills, and also knowing that at our department, T&D department, we know that we have the capability and alignment to do it if we had to. And so that is one factor. The other thing we also helped bring about linemen together from the region where they can communicate and get to know each other better, because what you find most times we meet each other only at restoration event, but an activity like that brings us all together, and then we can have fun competing and at the same time sit and talk and correlate the work activity as we go along. Another aspect about it too is, especially our contractors, especially in St. Lucia, that does well for them because most times they feel as if there's a sense that they are just there to just do the hard work for Lucilec. But in an activity like that, they get to show off that skill, all the skill, and sometimes they would say, look, we are better than you guys at Lucilec. And so that gives them an opportunity to display their skills, their ability, the knowledge of the job, and not only display it, but also compete with other teams within the region. And also Lucilec can also show that with our contractors too. We train them and we build them just as we build our own in-house crew, and so the level of safety and other aspect of the job, we try our best to make sure that they too get that knowledge just as we build our in-house person on the job.
Thank you, Mr. Ambrose. I know you're very busy today, so we appreciate your time. I never realized how tall you were because having to look up at you now, my neck hurts a little bit. But that's okay. Thank you again. And Mr. Ambrose said that we have contracting teams as well as Team Lucilec. It's just setting you up to understand that whether a contracting team or Team Lucilec wins, we will claim it as our victory. Okay? So we're going to get back to the Hurtman rescue right now. The Hurtman is now back in place. Thank you again to Team Curtin. And the team that is about to execute the rescue is, it looks like it might be the team from Trinidad. Trinidad is up next to take part with my rescue.
Continue on. We have the fuse installation happening to my left. We have V Bonnet, one of our local contractors, completing the fuse installation activity. And we also just had our team from CARILEC doing the same. We have TN Tech to the other end doing the Hurtman rescue. And right now, these are our experienced teams. Again, just want to shout out our platinum sponsor, Altec, and our gold sponsor, Buckingham.
don't want you to change your mood. Hey, they got nothing on you. And you got nothing to prove. You are my candela, 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 candela. You are the best, baby.
Bash one day, no one day now. First I fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight it up. Who got the way come back to the shop now?
Okay, so we have the team from Trinidad just completed their Hurtman rescue. And the DJ has now moved on to the Denry segment. So that means that the good times are about to start to roll, right?
Final call for experienced teams for the
now one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight it up. Who got the
Do we have sound? Yes. Thank you, Lakan. Okay, so as the team from Lucilec put the Hurtman back up, like I said, we are actually testing for accuracy. We are testing for skill. You have to get a perfect score in this event. And I'm sure you would understand why, considering this is critical to ensuring that if anybody's hurt while executing work on the pole, that we are able to get them down as quickly as possible to get the medical attention. So far this morning, we started off with the Lucilec contractor, King's Electrical, and we were followed by Lucilec, and the team from Trinidad just completed, and now we are getting set for Domlec. They will now undertake the rescue of the injured line worker. Right after our team, the Lucilec team puts the Hurtman back into position. We hope you're enjoying the rodeo so far. We are here until about 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you have some time to come out, it's a free family event. Come and take it and support the line workers from across CARILEC.
come inside when she see the gas stick. Her eyes open wide. She like how I drive the bell motorcar. The bell motorcar is
big ride, big ride. All the gal them want big ride. Top ride, top ride. Super this up, passing it up like man we ride. Big ride, big ride, big ride this man.
Don't play with man.
Top ride, top ride, top ride like man.
Don't play with man.
Big ride, big ride, big ride this man.
Don't play with man.
Top right, oh my girl, bubble on the bonnet, bubble on the bonnet, bubble on the bonnet, boy. Just jiggle on the bonnet, jiggle on the bonnet, jiggle on the bonnet, boy.
Evelyn Numpkin BMW AP out. Yes, Numpkin Corolla pass up in Bokai. In a Num Subaru car with a jig bell. Just bring the BM no Vitara Suzuki.
She like man we ride. Big ride, big ride, big ride this man.
Don't play with man.
Top right, top right, top right like man we ride. Big ride, big ride, big ride this man.
Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the van. With a drink in a me hand. Man pull up with 10 hot girl in the van. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the van. With a drink in a me hand. Hey, say carnival day. Say me there behind the truck. Girl sweet like a 10 lollipop. Bumper cooking up. Girl can't I leave you alone? Tell me why? Why can't I leave you alone? Cause ever since you caught my interest, you've become something I can't get used to. And every time I said that I leave in, one look at you just make me think it over. I cannot do without you, I cannot do without you. Why? Can't even let that in the thought of you not feel mine, baby, oh. Yeah. Why can't I leave you alone? Why can't I leave you alone? Baby, tell me, oh. Tell me. Why can't I leave you alone? Yeah. Girl, you have me wondering if it's the bubble, if it's the wine, if it's the good up you give me every time, if it's the way you cover me like the ceiling, or is it the way you cook good that I'm feeling? If it's the bubble, if it's the wine, if it's the good up you give me every time, if it's the way you cover me like the ceiling.
Okay, so we have the team from Dominic who's just completing the Hurtman rescue. Dominic is now, the Hurtman is now on the ground. So that crew is done. So far on this event, we've had Kings Electrical, Lucilec, Trinidad, TNT Tech, and now we have Dominic. We still have a few teams. I see CARILEC over there in a bright orange. They have to go up. As well as some other teams as well. I think Barbados is waiting to go on. As well as we have another contracting firm from St. Lucia. I hope you guys are enjoying the rodeo so far. We have just started actually, so we have a lot more events to come. We encourage you to come down to the site to witness this in person. In a little while, we're going to have the pole basketball, and you don't want to miss that. The teams are actually going to go up on the pole and play basketball, send the ball back and forth and try to score some. A highlight, it's always a highlight of the rodeo. So we are now going to return injured line worker back into position so we can move on to the next team. Let's try to get some color. Let me ask somebody from St. Kitts. Patrice, I'm checking for your people. St. Kitts, how's the rodeo going so far?
Well, the rodeo...
Grab my mic, you must be a DJ.
No. Well, the rodeo is fine right now. Yeah, everything going smooth. Love it. Love the experience. Yeah.
Is that your first time in St. Lucia?
Yeah, this is my first time in St. Lucia.
Oh, welcome to paradise.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so tell us your name and the rest of the members of your team. Who are we looking at here?
This is Akim Williams. This is Mari. We got Spanish. We got Yodel. Saudi. Yeah, that's my team. Skellig.
So I meant their government names. That's the names you're calling them on the road. Or is that their real names? That's their nicknames. Some of them real, some of them. So you all are going up in the Hurtman rescue in a little while. You ready for that event?
Yeah, you ready? We ready? Ready? Yeah, we ready.
Yeah, Patrice. So I have spotlighted the Skellig team. Say hi to Patrice. I said she's on vacation, so wave and say hello to Patrice Harris and the rest of the Skellig team, Gawain, and the rest of our people down in St. Kitts and Nevis too. We are now getting ready for another team. I think the next team, no, we just had Dominic. So how was the event?
Event was great, exciting.
You have to face the camera. We have to make sure we can see your face. Yes. How was the event?
Very exciting.
Yes. So did you guys, do you like the score that you got? You happy with how your team performed?
Yeah, we performed very well. Just a few little mishaps, but overall it was very good. A very good performance.
Okay. So is this your first time in St. Lucia? How are you enjoying the trip?
Yeah, my first time. It's lovely. We're enjoying it. We're meeting fellow linesmen and it's wonderful.
Excellent. We're glad you're having a good time. So we've met two other teams, first was CARILEC and now the team from Dominic. And we have another team heading up to do the Hurtman rescue. This is the second event that we've had for the day. We are about to complete the fuses that we started the morning with on the other side. So you guys stay tuned for that. We hope you're having a good time. The rodeo is brought to you by CARILEC. The host country is, of course, Lucilec. The power of caring. Will be right back.
All eyes on you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like twine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. Them girl, them not hot like you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like twine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. My girl, just show off yourself. Good on, good on, good on, men. Good on, good on, good on, men. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on, good on. Good on, good on, good on, men. Good on, good on, good on, men. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on, good on. Kick them shoes off. Down on the ground, knees bruise off. Bashment them, girl, you is a boss. Too hot, cool off. You broke this, too laugh. Girl, you're full of party sauce. On the IG, you always trend. Perfect, girl, you always 10. And you a model, me artist friend. And you a burn up the parties, them. So, girl, tick, 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 and burn. Tick, 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 and burn. Tick, 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 and burn. All eyes on you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like twine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. Them girl, them not hot like you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like twine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. Hey. So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger. I'm smiling with my hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Was I ever happy? Yeah. Stress for what? No, no, no. Vex for what? No, no, no. Depressed for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Fret for what? No, no, no. Regret for what? No, no, no. Upset for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Problems, I don't have no problems. Any issue that I face, I let the Almighty solve them. Life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant is the change, and we go touch the road again. So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with my hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Cause I ever happy. Yeah. Fight for what? No, no, no. Fight for what? No, 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 no. Ignite for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Fight for what? No, no, no. Life for what? No, 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 no. None of them can take my peace. Them can take my power. No, no, no. Find me on the hilltop. Well composed and intact. I tell food, no checking back. The happiest life I live in. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. And some of them just talk the most. Like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci clothes. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me help and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that have to be French. And some of them just talk the most. Like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and a fall, it's down to I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and
ready, ready, yeah, we ready, 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 ready. Major laser is ready, ready, yeah, we ready, 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 yeah, we ready, 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 ready. Major laser is ready, ready, yeah, we ready, ready. Vikings ready, 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 ready. Major. Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl never wind don't stop. We are the drinks them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, all night. Hey, 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl never release the load. So let me see our hands up, so
right now we have the HV cutout installation happening right now, and we have one of our local contractors, King's Electrical, completing the HV cutout installation. We have another team further down, so let's go see their progress.
Just a stranger.
Alright, so on this end we also have Team Vinlec, St. Vincent Electricity Services, Team Vinlec also completing the HV cutout installation. King's Electrical, as I mentioned earlier. We have our judges close by monitoring for their scores. And over on Kami's end, we also have the Hurtman rescue taking place right now. So still a lot of time. Come down, join us, support our teams. Again, a big shout out to our host, CARILEC, and our sponsors, Altec, Platinum sponsor, Buckingham, Gold sponsor. And we invite you to check out our exhibitor booth as well, with Domino High Voltage and Utility Solutions.
Apprentice teams for the Earth installation. Could you please to report to pole number 1, the pole right in front of the main tent, please? That's where you have your event.
Oh gosh, man, you're belly. Just a stranger in a crowded place. Young, the cooler and we day. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could sit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I am amazing. But you're telling me what everything goes on the way. I want you to charm on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Make them your family. Together let me mash up the place and dan. Let me walk up the way and dan. Together let me mash up the place and dan. Let me walk up the way and dan. Drunk or sober, all from a culture, set a panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soda. Must find a partner to play mass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing.
Trini rich in your vet is niceness. Boy, boy, hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once we reach in your vet is niceness. Yeah, boy, boy, they got the guy, we bring the vibes. And I don't mean to be bossy, but they can party like rain. One from us so got there, but for sure Trini, they can party like rain. Don't matter time or day, we can start it anyway. Oh gosh, oh Jah, feel like you're ready, sweet this oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah. Oh Lord, mama, together me say the love is so strong. Oh Lord, Lord, Lord. And you don't care, this kind of energy, not it great. Watch out where we are not pretty. Yeah. So we go turn up the place, we go push up the place. Once I truly reaching your bed is nice. Boy, boy, hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once we reaching your bed is nice.
Team TN Tech, is that right? TN Tech, where are you? Big up Team TN Tech. We can party like you.
I could put my head on the block, eh? But the hardest thing, once we start this thing, yeah, we just never know when to stop. I don't care. This kind of energy, not it great. Watch out where we are not pretty, yeah. So we go turn up the place, we go push up the place. Once that Trini reaching the bed is nice. Boy, boy, hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once we reaching your bed is nice. Yeah, boy, boy, they got the guy, we bring the vibes. And I don't mean to be bossy, but they can party like we. One from us so got it, but for sure, they can party like we. Don't matter time or day, we can start it anyway. See that trust in there, keep that. You see that curtain there, keep that. You see all of the fanfule, but you love to have on display. Keep that. You see that by road there, keep that. You see that line array, keep that. We go leave your panties
Experienced teams for the HV installation. I am making a last call for experienced team who has HV installation to do. Please report to the station or else. Apprentice for the HV installation. Apprentice, the HV installation, please report to that station. No, thanks.
Also, we're also announcing that those teams were not taking part in any activity right now. Lunch is ready, so you can make your way to the food booth to the back. If you're not involved in activity right now, lunch is ready.
Okay, so in case you guys missed that, the teams who have participated, lunch is now being served, so you can go get something to eat. We are actually still at the Hurtman Rescue. We're about to V-Bonnet Electrical Contracting, another contracting firm in St. Lucia. They are going up. Yes. Okay, so we're going to have V-Bonnet is going to do their Hurtman Rescue. Then afterwards, we will all break for lunch from this event. So V-Bonnet is up now. They are going to do their Hurtman Rescue. We still have a few teams actually to do the Hurtman Rescue after V-Bonnet. We have a second team from Lineworkers who's going to go up as well. So we're just waiting for V Bonnet to do the Hurtman rescue. But if you have competed or you're waiting to compete, we encourage you to please grab some lunch while we are all going to break for lunch in a little while.
Experienced teams for the earth installation. We have 2 stations ready. Experienced teams for the earth installation. We have 2 stations ready. Can we have some teams for participation, please? Thanks.
It's a wonderful feeling to share with others. All my brothers and all my sisters. Today we making in sun or rain, we don't care what the people say. Once the music hit my veins, so much powers I can't explain. Until that cold and day, when the father take me away, all of my friends will say, I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. We're phenomenal. Just give me powers, yeah, turn me into masqueraders. Soca just give me powers, yeah, draw me straight in different colors. Masqueraders, we get me powers. It's a wonderful feeling on stage together, rolling with banners with different colors. We crossing the stage, car. We party in sun or rain, we don't care what the people say. Once the music hit the veins, so much powers I can't explain. Until I roll and day, when the father take me away, all of my friends will say, I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal.
Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say.
Girl, I want it, I need it, I taste like a bamba boy, bamba boy, I say. Girl, I want it the way you maneuver, your bamba boy, I say.
This is the season, don't need a reason to make an excuse for a wine. Falling and hold a girl behind this masquerade caught my attention, so I wait and I just fell in line. Think up and had myself a grind. Right inside the jar, boy, my glass in my heart, boy, I wine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front, boy, it's all kind of stuff, boy, I wave in my rag and I'm telling ya, in this land of wine, every woman that I find, once I give you this time, push back and wind up on me, push back and wind up, I don't care if your boyfriend is there, y'all bring your bam bam hair, push back and wind up on me, push back and wind up on me.
Girl, I want it, I need it, I taste like a bamba boy, show it on me and I go hold it. Girl, I want it the way you maneuver.
Apprentice teams for the installation. Apprentice teams for the earth installation, please report to the station.
Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say.
Your bamba boy, I say. Girl, I want it the way you maneuver, your bamba boy, I say.
This is the season, don't need a reason to make an excuse for a wine. Falling and hold a girl behind this masquerade caught my attention, so I wait and I just fell in line. Think up and had myself a grind. Right inside the jar, boy, my glass in my heart, boy, I wine in my waist. She walking up so fine, all up in the front, boy, it's all kind of stuff, boy, I wave in my rag and I'm telling ya, in this land of wine, every woman that I find, once I give you this time, push back and wind up on me, push back and wind up, I don't care, if your boyfriend is there, y'all bring your bam bam hair, push back and wind up on me, push back and wind up on me.
Girl, I want it, I need it, I taste like your bam bam boy, show it on me and I go hold it.
Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. Jump up if you're from the. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're from the. Welcome to my land, I say. We on the junction and we causing ruction. My friend them disappearing gone. I don't know who I whining on. This is the climax. Can't afford to relax. Cause before you know this thing is done, I carry with this kind of fun right inside the jar. Boy, my glass in my heart, boy, I wine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front, boy, it's all kind of stuff, boy, however me rock and I'm telling ya, in this land of wine, every woman that I find, once I give you this sign, push back and wind up on me.
that. Can't take no more. I hang up on Pat. She go down in me DM. Enough girl in me DM. Drama. She think I in the bed. I in the Cabaret. I drinking in Cabaret. The Cabaret. I down in the Cabaret. The Cabaret. My friends in the Cabaret. The Cabaret. We drinking a Pisa Liga. Head back with a Pisa Liga. We down in a Pisa Liga. Oh, they in a Pisa Liga. We drinking a Pisa Liga. Head back with a Pisa Liga. We down in a Pisa Liga. Oh, they in a Pisa Liga. Cabaret. Always have a session. Girl whining and rolling up the bam bam. Don't waste time. Pull up on a thick one. All the time. I whining on my woman. She said me full of chicks, boy, stop playing smack. See you with the girl, with the one that. Can't take no more. I hang up on Pat. She go down in me DM. Enough girl in me DM. Drama. She think I in the bed. I in the Cabaret. The Cabaret. I drink it in Cabaret. The Cabaret. I down in the Cabaret. The Cabaret. My friends in the Cabaret. The Cabaret.
4 o'clock in the morning, the girl calling phone ring. She says she want me, she has some power, so me tell her ring. Come a little closer, I guess I don't know you want to and she act like fire from her toes right up to the run, she want wine and the gun. She don't know what I want. So, what you gon' do? Let me press up on you. Say, where you know about me? Just made up you say. Oh, girl, let's jump on the floor. Now she begging for more. Girl, come wine and me good. Wine and me good. Oh, she want wine and me good. Wine and me good. Yeah. Girl, come wine and me good. Wine and me good. Oh, she want wine and me good. Wine and me good. Yeah. Them girl them a good. Run up the bumper good. Them girl them a good. Bend up the back and touch in the toe. Them girl them a good. Drop the thing and jump in the floor. Them girl them a good.
Hold on. What's up, the matter killer? Yo, VP. The party just start. They cut my shirt and my hat. Well, if you feel like slow, mission wise we not go like so we tell them. The party just start. They cut my shirt and my hat, so we tell them. If you feel like snow, I just drink 10 syrup like a pro. Well, if you feel like drinking too much rum, I do shit with myself, I just start drinking. I just start drinking. If you feel like I falling down and I drink it rum, well I just start drinking. I tell you, I just start drinking rum. So we tell them, any syrup. Tell them boy I fast. Party, I pressure. Boy you think my flash out. Any syrup. Tell them boy I fast. Party, I pressure. Boy you think my flash. Get in it proper. Whining on a gal, I proper. Don't ask me nothing, I proper. Link up by the bar, I proper. Link up in the bed, I proper. See girl soaking wet, I proper. Hold on, so we tell them, hey, easy up yourself out. Easy up yourself and bend down. Call me the Frostman reaching the session. Yeah. You like that? I have a bad line behind that. Well, if you feel like drinking too much rum, I do shit with myself, I just start drinking. I just start drinking. If you feel that I falling down and I drink it rum, well I just start drinking. I tell you, I just start drinking rum. So we tell them, any syrup. Tell them boy I frost. Party, I pressure. Boy you think my class out. Any syrup. Tell them boy I frost. Party, I pressure. Boy you think my class out. When you hear the rhythm and the iron and the man with the Congo drum. In the engine room. It's a vibes in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Yeah, it's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on massive. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of our life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. For all the artists you must be here, 'cause without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we can't see that, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down, we got a unify. Yeah, keep the money, we not taking right. They go and run, we down when you see them. It is song when you're ready. The money and everyone ready to go down. In the engine, it's a vibes in the section when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Yeah, it's a party in the engine room. In the engine room, we go jam it steady. In the engine room, we go get on massive. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you now, if we could just put aside the crime.
Hakeem Williams, Jabari Williams, and Dwayne Isadore. Please report to the HV Earth installation. Free apprentices.
No more fight down, we got a unify. Yeah, keep the money, we not taking right. They go and run, we down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. With the money and the man with the Congo drum. In the engine, it's a vibe in the section when you jam into the steel bun. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Yeah, it's a party in the engine room. In the engine room, we go jam it steady. In the engine room, we go get on, what's it? In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let me party in the engine room.
Celebrate like a holiday, then we live it up all the way. Life too short, so live it. Woman and alcohol on display, then we live it up all the way. Then we live it up as a designated driver done, so I drinking rum from the car. When you see me, don't ask no question, just bring anything from the bar. 'Cause life is what we love, how it's supposed to be. To live it up, that is the code. What's the mode? My mood is straight, my mood is fret, my mood is live. My mood is girl, my mood is love, my mood is live it up. My mood is to live it up. Life too short, so live it. Celebrate like a holiday, then we live it up all the way. Life too short, so live it. Woman and alcohol on display, then we live it up all the way. Then we live it up. Live life is a better walk. Go, I dey in the front row, jamming down a gal. No time to move, 'cause life is
the sun comes up. I got everything in the back of my truck. I'm gonna do my job, rain, sleet, or snow. If you're asking if I'm a mailman, I'm telling you hell no. Cause I'm a lineman, I make my living lining up them poles. If I'm in town, I'm probably underground with mud up to my nose. Yeah, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun. Cause when the lights go out of lineman, I'll get her done. Belt full of tools. I've got a headache rack with a wire spool. I got a pocket knife. I got my hooks and boots. If you think you can do my job, well, come on and go to school. Cause I'm a lineman, I make my living climbing up them poles. If I'm in town, I'm probably underground with mud up to my nose. Yeah, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun. Cause when the lights go out of line, Mom, yeah, I'll get her done. Yeah, I'm a lineman, I make my living climbing up them poles. If I'm in town, I'm probably underground with mud up to my nose. Well, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun. Cause when the lights go out of line, Mom, I'll get her done. Yeah, I'll get her done. Up the pole or down the road, boy.
And I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So I thought you get for granted. When I promise from today, I go jump like I never jump, wait like I never wait, wild like I never went before, just to show you a sorrow. And I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high. We end up in the sky, tears running down we high. Can't you tell that we sorrow, and we need you back in we life. And if I come back home, to me, come home to me, come home to me. It's on my place back home. Come on to me, come on to me. This is my apology. Follow me, come and see what you mean to honor me. You're a treasure in my eyes, the greatest pleasure in my life. Cause when you love it, bother me. Honesty, how it is, home is where the heart should be. Pretty feathers in disguise, back together we will rise. So don't you ever
Let me down again.
cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took it for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wait like I never wait, wild like I never went before, just to show you a sorrow. And I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running
good, right? It was delicious. Your stomach full. Yeah, Bahamas. Tell me, your stomach full.
Yeah, stomach full.
How was the food though?
Excellent.
That's good. How are you enjoying the rodeo so far?
Oh, nice, nice. We will be back next year.
Oh, this is your first time in St. Lucia?
Yes, my first time here.
Oh, that's good. You back in St. Lucia or the rodeo next year?
Back in the rodeo next year.
And St. Lucia for sure?
St. Lucia for sure.
Of course, we'd like to hear it. Okay, so we are heading down. We have two events that are about to kick off again. We are continuing with the Hurtman rescue. And there's a new event that is starting up top. Karen is going to interview Hamlet to ask him what is happening there.
All right, so we're back after lunch and we're about to get this activity started. And I have with me Mr. Hamlet from British Virgin Islands Electricity Corporation, and he's going to be judging the next activity. So can you tell us a little about what the team is about to do and the importance regarding safety?
Yes, good afternoon, everyone. The team is about to install the earthing. It's very important to ground out your lines before you work, and you have to know the steps that you are grounding it out. You cannot put certain things before certain things. I can't let the cat out of the bag now. Yeah, so we just want to make sure that they're doing it in the proper way, and then we're going to judge them by that. But actually, we're going to install a ground right now to out of the line for working.
Okay, thank you. And is this activity one that both experienced and apprentice teams can do? Or can you give us some insight into, so is this just for experienced teams?
No, it's for everyone because once you're working on the line, you're working on the high voltage line, you must ground it out at all times. So whether an apprentice or an experienced team is going there, he has to ground out the line.
Okay, thank you very much, Hamlet, and it's nice to have you here from British Virgin Islands. So he's about to get started with the judging. We have our contractor team, V Bonnet, and they're about to get on the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are. Okay, so the mic is not working. Karen is coming to rescue me, don't worry. Thank you, Karen. It's on, we're good. Okay, so like I said, the team of Curtin and Johan, we should actually go up. We should go inside of there and do a shot. Yeah. So we're going to, well, the bucket truck is now moving. So, oops. But yeah, the guys are going to be the ones to put the line worker, the injured line worker. The purpose of this is an extremely important skill. because we do not want any of our line workers to get injured, but in case they do while they're on the poles, we need to be able to get them down as quickly and as safely as possible. This is a 3-person team experience. So the guys are going to place the injured line worker on the pole, and 3 guys, this time CARILEC is the one standing by to go up. They're going to be the ones to rescue the injured line worker. Now we say thank you as well to all our emergency services who are here. We want to thank the Red Cross, the police, and of course all the members of our team who are not competing but are out there. They planted the poles, and they are out there trying to make sure that we have a really good and successful event. If you haven't been to St. Lucia before, welcome to St. Lucia. We call her simply beautiful. We are waiting for CARILEC to go climb the pole, and in the meantime we have some other activities happening. If you are in St. Lucia, please come down to the landings grounds and take in some line worker action. The weather nice, it's nice, a little hot, but there's plenty of breeze, so you will be all right. So Randall, if you could just pan over here, you will see the CARILEC team is getting briefed by the judges. Before they go up the pole, we have to make sure that safety is paramount. We are always measuring for safety, for skill, and for accuracy. Those are the 3 most important things in the rescue right now. And if you pan over here, you will see that the Lucilec, the injured lineman, is being attached to the apparatus so we can put him back in place by Curtin and Johan, members of the Lucilec team, so that CARILEC can attempt to rescue him. Okay, so in addition to the actual utilities who are competing today, we actually have contractors, Lucilec contractors from St. Lucia who are competing as well. And 2 of them are waiting to actually do this Hurtman rescue. And we are looking at Island-wide Electrical. They are the guys in gray. These are Lucilec provides a 24/7 trouble call operation. It means that if you call us any time of the day or night, we will respond to your emergency, and these are the guys who make that possible. Our contractors are invaluable. So Alan White, how you all doing today?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are you enjoying the rodeo?
So far so good. Yeah? I'm enjoying it very good, very greatly.
Okay, so tell us your name and the other members of your team as well.
Anthony Jean-Baptiste Rapid George.
Rapid George.
Rabbit George.
Rabbit George. Okay. That's a story right there. Why is your name Rabbit George?
Maybe I was smart when I was small, so my mom gave me Rabbit. She gave my name Rabbit.
Okay, Rabbit. And who is this?
I'm Hendy Shalry.
Okay, Hendy Shalry.
King of Trouble Call.
King of Trouble Call. So Hendy's the guy who responds to most trouble call. Exactly. He said King of Trouble Call by far. And you are?
Linus Joseph.
So you know the king?
No, not yet.
Are you the prince?
Almost.
Is this your first rodeo?
Yeah.
How are you enjoying it so far?
It's good for now.
Yeah?
Yeah,
it's
very
good. Are you ready
good.
to go and save this guy on the pole?
Yeah, ready.
Okay, all right. Alan White, so you enjoying the rodeo so far, King of Trouble Call?
I am. Actually, it's my first rodeo, so I am enjoying it very much.
And
yes.
you're on your experienced team?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes. I'm loving it.
This guy has good energy. He's loving it. That's right. All right, and we also have, these are also Lucilec contractors. This is King's Electrical. They are also our guys who respond to trouble call. Whenever you call trouble call at Lucilec, and they are there to make sure that you are good and your service is fully working as it should be. So King's Electrical, who are we meeting today? Who is this person from King's Electrical?
Sean Pierre.
Sean, you have your little toothpick in your mouth there. Is that your concentration tool?
Yes, my dear.
Sean Pierre, and you are?
Chris King.
Christy?
Chris King.
Chris King, and you are?
Rick Samuel.
Okay. So how are you enjoying the rodeo so far?
Good so far, my lady.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to climbing the pole?
Yeah, I'm going next.
Okay, he's going next. You?
Groundsman, working on the ground.
Working on the ground. So you're
Yes.
also going to make sure that the guy gets down.
Everything in it, yes.
Exactly. And you'll be climbing the pole as well?
Yeah. Well, not this event. I climbed before and I'm going to climb.
So you just there for moral support?
Yeah, I'm going to open the fuse.
Oh, okay, open the fuse. And Mr. Pulte, of course, Gilroy Pulte is the Lucilec managing director designate. He's just giving the guys some comforts, letting them know we support them because they are all members of our team. We are not competing with our guys. Our guys are all Lucilec guys. Okay, so we see, Randall, if you could pan over here, you see that the line worker is fully in place and Skelec is now getting ready to rescue the Hurtman.
No, 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 no. Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again. Even though I never wanna cheat, there's 1,000 man and 1,000 girl. I wanna jam.
This is very, very important, this part of it, because you have to explain to us again, Mr. Pulte, why did he have to do that first?
So what he did there was to ensure that there's no power, so it opened the fuse, because if you don't do that and you attempt to go and save the guy, you can be killed yourself. So the first thing he has to do is to make sure there's no power there, and now they can attempt to rescue.
Excellent. So now that we first part, this is why this is a 3-person team. We have one line worker from Skelec who's going to climb and attempt to rescue the hurt man.
All right, so on this end, we continue with our HV earth installation. And we have Team V Bonnet just about to complete that exercise. We have further down King's Electrical also doing the same activity. And even further, we have TN Tech getting ready to do that as well. So we have 3 teams in play here for the HV earth installation. Again, just to remind you, we want to say thank you to our sponsors, Altec, Platinum sponsor, Buckingham Gold sponsor. And again, special thank you to our host this year, Lucilec.
Okay, so that was the team from Skellig. We are awaiting the scores. We've been having a few competitions all morning. So as soon as we get the scores from the team, we are going to tell you exactly how the teams are doing in terms of placement. But in the meantime, we are now awaiting the two contractors, the two Lucilec contractors, the trouble call fellas. They are now about to attempt to rescue the Hurtman. Alan White, King's Electrical. We ready? Yes, man. Okay. So I'm going to make my way down to get the scores for you. In the meantime, Randall is going to stay here just to keep an eye on what's happening. The weather is still nice. Come on down. We're having a good time. Come and join us. It's fun.
Feel it in the air from the time I wake. Spirits come alive when we celebrate. What we bring to life to happen every day is a kind of high that they can replicate. This stage is we own. This place is we own. Look how the ground shaking, all over town shaking. It's we are the ground shaking. Tell them it's we by the ground. Stand, follow the big shot, it's a big band. We going right down till the last jump. Look everybody, tell everybody. Start to shake the place. Jump about, shake up the whole place. Shake the ground, shake the ground, shake up the whole place. Shake up your whole head. Shake the ground, shake the ground, shake up the whole place. Look me there, yeah. All up on the pavement. Hot girl and a sticker box. Tell them how we shake it. Yeah. This feeling amazing. And look at me see we crazy. Hold on, if they think we done, they don't see nothing yet. Possession in a mess, plenty rum and no rest. I'm not ready to rest. Security just clear the way, yeah, the man. Mash up the damn stage, stop it, shake it, crush it, shell it, wreck it. Hey, mash up the damn stage, stop it, shake it, crush it, shell it, wreck it. Whoa, mash up the damn stage. They want to be out on the road, rewinding it on the camera, showing off with the colors. And this is my stage.
Mr. DJ. All right, so we have standings after one event because only one event has been completed so far. The HV cutout installation, that was the experienced teams. That's how we started the day. So up top is Vinlec from St. Vincent's. Congratulations, Vinlec. They are the number one. So far, one event. Don't get too excited, but congratulations. Followed by T-Tech. That's the team from Trinidad and Tobago. We have Fortis TCI, the experienced team, in third. And then Barbados in fourth. Domlec is fifth. Then we have sixth is BVIEC. And then 7, 8, and 9 is Lucilec. So we are 7th, 8th, and 9th place. I am aiming at where the Lucilec camp is to let them know that we are in 7th, 8th, and 9th place. Followed by our contractor firm, King Electricals, then V Bonnet, Triple W Contracting, Island-wide Electricals, Skelec, and coming up the final team, King Electricals. That's the contractor from St. Lucia. So again, the team with the most after one completed event is the team from St. Vincent, Vinlec, followed by T-Tech, Trinidad and Tobago, Fortis TCI in third, and Barbados in fourth. Domlec is fifth, BVIEC in sixth, and Lucilec 7, 8, and 9, and King Electrical rounding off the top 10 places. The CARILEC Rodeo continues. We are almost complete with another event, the Hurtman Rescue. We have another team up on the pole right now. That is Island-wide Electricals, and we also have another event happening in the middle of the square. So that's where we are right now. Mr. DJ, turn us up, please.
Wicked on, I don't take it. That second one changed my life. Yeah, I will never wife another girl. I am now a wild man. Hey, hey. I sweeping everything. I'm a wild man. Hey, hey. I beating everything. Call me a wild man. Hey, hey. I jamming everything. Yeah. I bagging everything. Yeah. I stamming everything. I don't want no relationship. I only pelting per no relationship. I have about 10 side check. No relationship. I want to beat and give no relationship. You mad? Well, one hand was enough to set me straight. What name love I can't relate.
I have to tell you, I have never been so happy to be so wrong in my whole life than I am right now. Apparently the judges gave me the wrong thing, and we are not that low. So I've come back with good news. We are still not number one, you understand, but at least we're not 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so the actual thing is St. Lucia is in the number one spot. V Bonnet, that's our contracting firm. That's the St. Lucia contracting firm, is number one, followed by the Lucilec Experience team in number 2. And then we have another Lucilec contractor, King's Electrical, in third. Another Lucilec contractor, King Electricals, in fourth, followed by Domlec, then Lucilec again. Then we have Barbados in 7th place, Island-wide Electricals, another Lucilec contractor, in 8th place, then Vinlec in 9th place, followed by Lucilec again in 10th, then Skelec in 11th place, and the Trinidad team, TT Shockers, they are in 12th place. So those were the correct results. My apologies. The judges and I had a failure to communicate. So again, we have V Bonnet Contractor St. Lucia in first, followed by Lucilec in second, King Electricals second, in third place, King Electricals in fourth, Domlec, Lucilec, Barbados, BLPC, Island-wide Electricals, Vinlec in 9th place, Lucilec again in 10th place, Skelec in 11th place, and the T-Tech Shockers in 12th place. We remind you that a number of the guys have more than one team, and that's why you were hearing Lucilec 1, 2, and 3. Lucilec has 4 teams, 3 experienced and 1 apprentice team, and the other line workers are similarly placed. So we're about to finish another event, the Hurtman Rescue, and we are keeping an eye out for the other events as well. The crowd is starting to gather, so you still have some time to make your way down to the landings. And I'm back to smiling because, you know, St. Lucia is on top. Congratulations to all the line workers, though. We love you. Okay, bye.
Show me your motion. Move. Show me your motion. Show me your motion. You see me? Hey boy. I got kind of fool up. I kind of fool up. I know I'm no cool up. No, I'm no cool up. Man breaking every rule up. Breaking the rule up. I do that since it's school up. Since it's school up. When they say no mash it up, I gonna mash it up. When they say no shake it up, I gonna shake it up. When they say no break it up, I gonna break it up. When they say no fuck it up, I gonna fuck it up. So sweet like a something, selfish and a dumpling. Why don't till this sweat run down your body like a fountain? Hold on to something, cougar or a young thing. Put them on and make them feel them just climb up a mountain. Programming, 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 no programming. Nobody can program it. Programming, want to program it. Programming, no programming. Nobody can program it. I got kind of fool up. I kind of fool up. I know I'm no cool up. No, I'm no cool up. Man breaking every rule up. Breaking the rule up. I do that since it's school up. Since it's school up. When they say no mash it up, I gonna mash it up. When they say no shake it up, I gonna shake it up. When they say no break it up, I gonna break it up. When they say no fuck it up, I gonna fuck it up. I got the energy. I got the energy. I don't see me get that, but just let me keep the energy. Well, just because of the poverty everywhere, them jump and them shot, it just don't seem to care. Well, things keep getting hot and it's too much to bear. And cost of living now it's rising everywhere. Poverty in Jamaica, poverty in Grenada, poverty in Trinidad, Africa the all over. See them jump, see them shot, me see them just got it out and no papa, shifting and no afraid. They give the jail and the hospital. All what they do can't stop me at all. They give the jail and the hospital. That's suffering from the day as small. They give the jail and the hospital. Me mama, bullshit and ball. They give the jail and the hospital. Oh papa, shifting and no afraid. They give the jail and the hospital. All what they do can't stop me at all. They give the jail and the hospital. Me mama, bullshit and ball. They give the jail and the hospital. That's suffering from the day as small. They give the jail and the hospital.
I'd rather you go and take man than take me for a fool. I can't take more of your shit even though I love you. But I love myself more, baby, do you do? I do have to stick on you, I'm crazy like glue. When I cut you, it's like I catch a flu. Put your shit in my head, just want to give me stress and take 1,000 men. But you can go and be a bitch, I'll go get rich instead. I always give you more, you always give me less. You see that same little boy just like the president.
This song I go out to them toxic woman and to them woman that like to play man. Baby, who do you love? Is it me or him? Stop playing games, baby, I'm hurting, boy. This song I go out to them toxic woman and to them woman that like to play man. Baby, who do you love? Is it me or him? Stop playing games, baby, I'm hurting.
Let it go! I'm looking for the original corn shell man from Mao. Grab your corn shell. Take out your corn shell. Grab your corn shell. Take out your corn shell. Grab your corn shell. Take out your corn shell. Grab your corn shell. Take out your corn shell. On the count of 4, I want you to blow the corn shell. On the count of 4, I want you to blow the corn shell. 1, let go the corn shell. 2, let go the corn shell. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let me go. Lick them. I wish I was in England now. I wish I was in Germany or Holland right now to show them how it's done. You know what I mean? One, show them carnival. Teach them bacchanal. 1, 2, let's go the gun shell.
We come to kill them hell, kill them hell. Whenever you hear the gun shell, everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell.
People only jumping up when come shell in the place. Get them only winding up when come shell in their face. Walking up and juking up like come shell in their waist. We don't want it slow when come shell pull his face.
Tell me what you want the party start. You know you love the soccer from the bottom of your heart. Tell me what you want the fight to start. You want to rush up on the stadium and the park. Right now we come to kill them hell, kill them hell. Whenever you hear the gun shell, everybody shell. Everybody shell.
So, just to let you know what's to come for the rest of the afternoon. So, other events that we have. So, right now, we have the HB Earth installation going on. And as you can see, we have Team Vinlec currently doing that. And to come on later on, we also have the pole speed climb, so really testing the speed of our teams. We also have coming up, we have the transformer installation, and we also have the ice splice and snatch blocking stringing. So these 3 events you can look forward to that our experienced and apprentice teams will be taking part in. And just to remind you, for context, our experienced teams would have 5 or more years working as a line worker, and the apprentice teams would have up to 4 years working as a line worker. So just to recap, coming up after the earth installation, we have the pole speed climb, we have the transformer installation, and we also have the ice splice and snatch block stringing. All teams will be competing, whether it be experienced or apprentice. So just want to big up our sponsors, Altec, our platinum sponsor, and Buckingham, our gold sponsor. And also we want to big up Lucilec as our host for this event. So far, as we heard from Kami earlier, we have Lucilec in the top position for the activity that has been completed, and we look to see what our results will be after the earth installation is completed.
Thank you, Karen. And we are now, just a reminder that the 2019 Rodeo champion is Anglec. They won in both categories, both experienced and apprentice. We are now going to be joined by, and he's looking away from us. We just gave him specific directions. Mr. There we go. He's paying attention. That's okay, that's okay. Mr. Michael Ambrose is from Lucilec. So tell us what other activities can we expect to have? I know the basketball is coming up, but what else do we have today?
Okay, thank you, Kami. Let me just encourage your teams to continue doing their best and may the best team win. We are hoping that Lucilec would come out at the top, but we still want to encourage all the linemen to perform at their best. And as for me, may the best team win. But so far, everything is going on smoothly, as I said earlier. And events that are taking place later, we have the mystery event for both categories, the apprentice and the experienced category. We also have presently running is the earth installation, but we must also commend the team from the BVI. They arrived late this afternoon. They came in this afternoon, right? And so they are attempting the first event for now. So they are the ones doing the HV cutout installation we see happening presently. They are the ones there. So we have that event running, but it's only for them because they were not there when we started earlier. But later this afternoon, as I said, we also have the basketball and the speed climb, which is the activity everybody is looking out for. And there is a special prize for the winner, and that's from Buckingham. We are not announcing it as yet, but at the end of the event, we'll be saying exactly what it is. But for the linemen, please put your best foot forward because there is a special prize for that event. And so this is basically what we have coming up later this afternoon. The apprentice event is they have to do the ice splice and build the block and tackle. That is, we are waiting. We have that all the materials ready for them, so we are just waiting on them when they're ready so that they can participate in that activity. But so far, things are going on smoothly, and we, as a rodeo team, we're just excited.
Yes,
we are excited. Yes, good. Thank you, Kami.
Thank you, Mr. Ambrose. Okay, so we just had one of our contractor firms just complete, that's King's Electrical, just completed the Hurtman rescue, and if you were here, you would have heard the collective groan, the way that their rescue attempt concluded. We are proud of the guys for trying, and I know they're disappointed, but that's okay. That's okay. There's always other events to make up for that one. But again, we stress that we are measuring for speed and accuracy and always safety. So we have one more team left for the Hurtman rescue, and after that team, then we are going to move on from that event. We remind you that the basketball is coming up and the speed climb. The basketball is really exciting. The guys actually climb the pole and actually playing basketball while they're on the pole. So if you haven't seen it before, this is your chance to come on down, or just continue watching us live and you watch it then. We'll be right back.
Not going no small fret, let me extend my apologies. Only big fret with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants, I never really read none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. Boss a fed, fire fed and licensing fed and them had a power pill. Everybody gone nice and groovy bunchy, all you pushing power still. If it's me alone, leave me with power on a hill. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your two hand in the air. Your two hand in the air. Your two hand in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up.
lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 All I know is pace. Feathers rough like sea. Going out all night. No go home before 3. When one fed done, we start a soca spray. So we go with way. You know, ask why we no question mark. We take one with apostrophes. Get gal with more lyrical content than Socrates. She could have shaped like a triangle with a cosine of isosceles. Any other thing different, when that is blasphemy. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your Santa Maso place. Diorino, girl rolling and pelting waist. Diorino, rags up in your face. Diorino, don't matter who mash your lace. Diorino, I know about mash your place. Diorino, girl rolling and pelting waist. Diorino, rags up in your face. Diorino, don't matter who mash your lace. Diorino, yo, one way or the next I day, whether pay or free. If they don't let we will climb and tree. Pelting waves from high, so long as we can see. So it roll with way. It's Maxims and Van Lows, and my friend them start to gather up. Look, we bathe in the rainwater, all this smoke begging to ladder up. Who coming from down the river on small rafts at the paddle up? When you see me friend and them link up and we saddle up. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. I well bad when the place open. Flying like a pump like when the gate open. Flying like a puller keep when the cage open. Everybody get mad when the place open. The place I can't wait for Juve to wind on in the grass. If you compete better win and wind on in your cast. If the costume is stand up putting $5 on the mask. Everybody jump out, I know what it costs. As the venue open, me hiding like no brown mouse. All in from the speaker way, kicking like a roundhouse. Juve is the vaccine and I'm ready for the strong dogs. Yeah, the social distancing woman and them to come close. That time again, wall climb again. Hard wine party till the sunshine. Whether on pitch, whether on soil, whether in paint, whether in oil, we go hard like the creaking in the fall. I well back when the place open. Fire like a pump like when the gate open. Flying like a parakeet when the cage open. Everybody get mad when the place open. The place, I can't wait for Juve to wind on in the grass. If you compete better, go and wind on in your cast. If the costume is stand up, putting $5 on the mask. Everybody jump out, I know what it costs. Wow, as if venue open, man, I kill like a absurd. Picking everything from off the ground like eyes a blackbird. Everything I have an carnival getting a 1/3. Everything is real and it's Photoshop or doctor. That time again, wall climb again. Tell me friend, we ready for hard line. Whether in pitch, whether in soil, whether in paint, whether in oil, we go hard like the crating in the foil. I people behavior. We getting on one, we up in your area. When you see we coming, you know it's danger. We better than you and all of your neighbor. And we no afraid nothing. We no afraid, we no afraid, we no afraid nothing. We no afraid, we no afraid, we no afraid nothing. Cause we no afraid, we no afraid, we no afraid nothing. We no afraid, we no afraid, we no afraid nothing. Witness start. We dangerous, let the madness start. Everybody afraid of us, somebody smash your face. We serious, we devious, and anywhere we go we shall things. Wait, the party mash up the party shell. Problem just skinny for better. Shall not, the party shall flat. Boy, we don't have no behavior inside this man. All the girl them head up. Find anything, put it up. You have energy to mash it up. We get it on bad, we don't give a one. Jesus Christ, mother walk, look at people behavior. We get it on bad, we up in your area. When you see me coming, you know it's danger. We better than you and all of your neighbor. And we no afraid nothing. We no afraid, we no afraid, we no afraid nothing. We no afraid, we no afraid.
machine up ready.